Hello, all you YouTubers out there and all you people here in the Discord. Let's see. Lee has got it up and he's got some Nilla wafers that we can dip into some of that dark chocolate. That's awesome. Joe's here. First thumbs up. Nice, Joe. And yes, he did remember the Nilla wafers. And Joe is smiling, asking about Lenore. I think she's doing better and better each day, but I'll let Lee go there. Sheila, hello. And Sheila again. Hi, Sheila. Hi, Sheila. Sherry, how you doing? Marcia's in the house. And Joe again. And Jen and Joe again. Joe is active tonight. There's Marcia. Over in the Discord, and we invite all of you to come to Discord. We have Cindy and Lee and Jen and Berta and Melanie and Tammy and Wanda.
Something right here.
What's that? I missed that.
And hello, everybody.
There we go. Wanda's got the hello.
I cheat. I just say everybody. It's easier. Yeah.
Oh, we both did it at the same time.
Oh, good. It'll be doubly better. Let me go in here and pin one. I'll pin yours because it's above mine. Bungo. So if you want to join us in Discord, the link is at the top of the chat. Feel free. You can just come in and lurk. You don't have to say anything. You can just hang out and listen to the mania.
Listen to the crazy people.
Yeah, send the crazy people in. So I had a most magnificent dinner. I made myself an omelet. This omelet contained of sauteed strawberries, blueberries, and cream cheese together, gently warmed, swirling around each other in delicious fruitiness. And then I poured that into a 4-egg omelet shell, gently warmed and slowly warmed so it didn't overcook and get brown on the bottom, folded over. It was absolutely delicious. It's my own version of a blintz because I don't like a blintz because it's got all that powdery pancake and all that kind of stuff. But that was it. It was delish.
Never really thought of that before.
Yeah, I'm weird that way. I put all kind of crazy stuff together. Yeah, I like dessert for dinner. Sort of like a breakfast and dessert for dinner all in one. Yeah.
Hello, Sarah Ann. Hello, Sarah Ann.
Hello, Sarah Ann. How was your party today?
Yeah, you never did answer whether you made bunches of money at the craft fair, even though you were sick.
Yo.
Are you gonna do this?
Am I going to do what?
When you turn, you're gonna do this. We'll do this tomorrow and do all these little.
I'm doing whoever's in line next.
Okay, this will be 9 heads.
Yeah.
It ain't me.
Yeah. Wanda got hers. Carrie says, I know. I sent it.
I gotta think I'm gonna have to wait until my trade.
That's right.
Got to keep you in suspense.
Because it gave me a date of 16th. We're not on 15th yet, and I got it, and I'm using it.
There you go.
And nobody else can have it except me. Mine.
That's always the best part of it. Yep, it's always the best part of it.
Are you trying to say I can't steal it? I'm trying to say you can't steal it. Well, Mama, you're no fun.
Well, 275 still isn't bad, even it wasn't as good as your December.
I'm running out of Cherish.
Hey, Cindy, your Cherish wrote me back. I wrote her back the design she wants.
Carrie, she can't hear you, and you can handle that with Cherish. Not everybody has to know.
Okay, yep, I'll do it. If you happen to talk to her, tell her I wrote her back.
She'll probably get your email before Cindy gets a hold of her. Okay.
Marcia says, I'm next.
Yeah. How'd you know, Marcia?
Well, just Cindy wrote me as well. Here's her information.
Yep. Cindy's just alerting you that Cherish needs something. Even though they're related, I don't like to mix the customer interaction.
No, yeah, no, that's between me and her on our own.
That's right. That's
Yeah, not
right.
Not between you guys and her, no.
Well, that way that we don't get any miscommunication and confusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah Ann, she said she made about 275 and wasn't as good as her December fare.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I said. 275 is still pretty good.
Heck,
You know,
it beats a kick in the mouth.
ain't that the truth?
I went to a little campground fair down the street in the community I live in. I made a whole 25 bucks.
Bingo.
And
That-
that's then I out of that I paid I got paid $10 after the pay. No, it's 25 after I paid the $10.
So we're getting ready to make the dragon spit things here,
Trace.
the trays.
On those dragons again.
And what we're going to be doing on these is I want to pour a layer of clear first. So I'll put about 75 grams in each one to coat the surface and to coat the top edge. Then we'll pressurize them so there's no air bubbles in there. And then we'll mix up this kind of stuff. And we got the new little babies in. So we'll mix up the new little babies in with them. And that way they don't come to the surface of the trinket tray when it's, turned upside down. Because I don't like the feeling of that glitter on the edges and stuff like that. It's very rough to my fingers. So we'll make it nice and smooth. And that way it's nothing but resin. And then we'll put all the dragon spit and stuff behind it. But this will be clear so you can see right through it. And then this will just be red dragon stuff that we're making over here. So what we need to do is make up about, let me get that off of there. We need to make up 75, 75, that's 150. And these are about 70 each. So that's another 140. So 290, we'll make up 300, just call it round and even. All right. And that'll fit into one of these little boys right here.
Sarah, just get yourself some cough drops or throat lozenges, and hopefully that'll help your throat. Or a honey tea.
So if you have a sore throat generated from the day, you want to use guaifenesin. Guaifenesin is the active ingredient in Mucinex. Starts with a G, Uaifenesin. And no, I'm not a doctor, but I can prescribe over-the-counter medications. What's that?
And your advice is worth what we pay for it.
No, that advice is actually worth a lot more because it's factual. It's not just me shooting the breeze.
Yep, Marcia, you're right. Whiskey works well too.
What works well?
I said, yeah, Marcia, you're right. Whiskey works well too.
Yeah, whiskey will work for something. Not sure it'll help your throat, but you won't care about your throat at that point.
I did the dragon spit one, but she's good for food poisoning. What is it?
Well, we did not know that we were hunting. Not a drinker, but that's what we took it for.
Let's have it, hey.
Oh, goody, Sarah. Get it from a sick kid you were taking care of, and then bring it home to everybody else.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Well, that's called sharing the wealth.
Yeah.
That's one of those everything I needed to know I learned in kindergarten, including getting sick. Okay, let's get my cocoon blanks
Oh,
mixer out here.
well, I can't help it if it was your own kid. But yeah, kids are well known for making everybody sick.
my dad used to have a concussion and I think it was then, my father was there and something else. That was like his mom with me when he was sick. And I remember being sick and he wanted to get some to me and my mom like freaked out on him. She's like, "You're not giving her that." I was probably like 9 or something.
Oh,
But I remember the green gin bottle with the camera and he had some stuff in it. And yeah, she's like, "They're not giving her that." I don't know why it stayed in my brain, but maybe because I was curious. And I was like, "It's nasty, you don't want to have it."
It probably wasn't with all that gin. It probably would have just made you go to sleep and rest, and so that your body can get rid of the.
I don't know, but you had like cloves of garlic in there, and I'm pretty sure there was. I remember just the garlic, seeing the garlic in there, but yeah,
That was to keep away the werewolves.
Yeah.
it was his mom's recipe when they were sick.
Yeah, but Sarah, look at it this way: your kids have friends, right? Even if they don't go to school, their friends go to school and they bring the sickness back with them.
Yeah, it's always the kids. They're always at fault.
Dang them kids.
Sick from other kids.
Well, the whiskey was just to deaden the nerve endings and everything else, just so that you didn't care whether you were sick or not, like Tim.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah. Whiskey, yeah. And I used to drink that stuff. And but the last time I tried drinking a whiskey sour, it was gross. I guess I lost my
the only
taste.
way I,
Your tastes have changed.
yeah, hard liquor.
Never did whiskey. Never tried whiskey.
Me either. Not once in my life.
Whiskey sour all the time. Okay.
I like the occasional Crown Royal once in a blue moon.
With $20 bill at the end of the night, I still had that $20 bill and sometimes extra. Like I got putting away more money than I started with.
That's a profitable night right there. That is one profitable night.
Mm-hmm. Sure was.
Should have done it every night.
I usually get it on Wednesdays because I used to walk to this one bar. It wasn't all that far away from me. It was far enough that I could walk it. But I used to do it on Wednesday nights because I'd help the barmaid clean up the bar at night, and she'd bring me home. But she lived not all that far away from where I did, so it worked out pretty good.
Yeah.
I lost my trash truck. Uh-oh. It's not in here.
No, I never, that's one thing I never did. When I drank, I never went to a bar. Most of the time it's because I was too young, but even afterwards I didn't.
What's up, Kev?
Yeah, I always went to one in.
Yum, yum.
Because it wasn't all that far away.
Making this.
Plus, I knew
My husband, he
I went into it.
Yeah. Even when my husband drank, he didn't go to bars. He always drank at home.
Uh-huh.
His
My mom
biggest
did.
problem. Yeah, so his biggest problem, he'd start drinking. Okay, let's go to Big Bear. Let's go to Mount Baldy. And he'd want it in the middle of winter where it's like, we're in shorts and a t-shirt in Ontario. We go up into Big Bear and it's snow. And the kids are in shorts and t-shirts. We're in shorts and t-shirts. We ran out of gas. Almost ran out of gas. Oh, seriously.
Marcia says, I love to dance. I would go and the bartender would give me Coke or water and people thought I would drink. People thought I drank.
Yeah.
I remember being a kid when my dad worked for the Bruins, and there was a restaurant across the street from the Boston Garden called the Three Bs, and the bartender turned around and gave me a drink, and I'm like, Dad, can I drink this? Because I was only 8 years old, 9 years old. And he said, yeah, go ahead. So I drank it. Really, really sweet. Yeah, it's called a Shirley Temple. But he gave it to me. He gave it to me thinking, gee, I'm drinking just like just like my dad does. I got a drink,
Yeah.
That's what I used to get.
just because it was pure sugar and, ginger ale. What did you say, Tammy?
It's Caroline. Did you ever
Oh.
get the Roy Rogers?
No.
No. That was another one.
Just the little boy's version of the
Yeah.
Shirley
But I just, it was nothing but pure sugar, for crying out loud.
Temple.
I thought the Roy Rogers was a roast beef sandwich.
I thought it was a restaurant.
My lifetime.
Actually, one is made with Coke and the other one is made with like Sprite or 7-Up.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's correct.
Sprite, 7-Up, or ginger ale.
And if you're in Arizona, if you're lucky, sometimes you get a sarsaparilla.
Way beyond my pay grade.
Really took homes to get that. Winslow, I think has it. Tombstone has it.
We had sarsaparilla up in Massachusetts.
You can't get it in the normal stores, unfortunately.
I ordered it online because I was craving it so bad. I'm homesick, and I ordered it, and it actually came from Kansas.
Oh, yeah.
And
Was it any good?
it was all right. It wasn't the same as I remember, but it was close. It tasted more like a root beer.
Well, yeah, sarsaparilla is close, really close to it.
Joe Atwood said, I used to take my girls to the top of Reunion Tower here in Dallas as a treat on the weekend, and I would get them each a Shirley Temple, and we would sit in the revolving bar and watch downtown Dallas.
Cool.
Sounds like fun.
Sarian says, I don't drink. I feel like I'm dying if I drink anything alcoholic.
Well, I know I would probably die if I drank anything else.
I've drunk enough in my lifetime to last me 2 lifetimes. I don't drink anymore.
Yeah, diabetes just kind of.
Oh, that's
Well, that sugar,
You don't-
like you got a hangover.
That's the one thing I never did when I was up north that I do miss is I never went to the top of the Peru. Top of the Prudential building. It's like they had a rotating restaurant up at the top of the Prudential building overlooking the whole city and surrounding towns on a clear day.
like, it's kind of like what they have in Washington, their meat space.
Yeah.
Oh. Up there, and I think it rotates.
Even Phoenix has a rotating restaurant on top of the
A lot of the bigger cities, I think, do.
Yeah. Downtown.
Yeah, I think a lot of the bigger cities have at least one.
I hope it works.
Ouch.
All right, that one is full of air.
Man, that hurt.
Okay. What hurt, Lee?
Just as you started to whistle in the microphone, I didn't catch it in time and it hit my ear
Ah,
hard.
yeah, you said on a clear day, and I was whistling on a clear day. You know that song
Yeah.
from whatever it's from.
Oh, I recognize the song. I just,
What
as
was
soon
that
as you
song
started
from?
whistling, oh shit.
What was that?
Um,
Hello, Dolly, or
I don't remember. I'll have to ask Lenore next time I see her. She's in the other room. She'll know.
Speaking of which, can I make a request to Lenore?
What's that?
Let me find it. I wrote some songs down. Me and My Shadow, Everybody Loves Somebody, or Strangers in the Night. Any of those three.
Hold on to those suggestions. I don't have anything to write with.
Okay.
Oh, it was from the Broadway show On a Clear Day You Can See Forever. What you got there, baby? Ah,
Hey,
Wonderful weekend.
Hey, Will.
what's up, Will?
Will Robinson?
Hanging out with the family, enjoying the weekend. My
Nice.
daughter
I will.
had a Taekwondo tournament this morning. She got first place.
Cool.
Beautiful. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
What is wrong with your computer?
It's like super slow, and it doesn't bring up Facebook messages. So it's just sitting here. It's been
Okay.
doing it all day.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Can you
In
do
other
that?
words, I don't want to run into him in a dark alley and get him mad.
Yeah.
She wants it with her mom's phone. I still don't have her finger. I think. She didn't answer questions.
Yep.
Okay, let it boot up and get you fresh steaming. Okay. What you making out there in Lubbock tonight? Anything good, Will?
I'm making a little bit of trouble and cleaning up messes.
Ah,
About it.
very nice. Very nice. Let's
I got
see.
some new tools that I got to make room for.
Very
The new
good.
tools are always fun.
I love new tools. What'd you get?
A belt grinder,
Ooh.
big boy belt grinder, so I can make some sparks, make some dust.
You mean like a 2x72 or just one of those 6-inch wide, 42-inch deals? Or
I got a 2x42, 3/4 horse.
I got one of those.
It's a little bit small for me too, but oh man, I'm stoked about it. It sure beats
Yeah.
the Harbor Freight one I've been using.
What's a donut?
I have no idea.
I don't know what that is.
I thought you might.
No, not a clue. Okay, let's get busy here. Let's get this back to the buffer here. We're done mixing up that little bit for the night. All right, and then down to here, because that's where we're going to be playing. Let's see, who's next on the hit parade? Oh, we got a pile from Marcia. But I do have to do this tray for Berta. We got her little purple tray here. A little bit of noise here as I get the back edge curved.
Okay. While he's doing that, what were those 3 questions you wanted? No, those 3 songs you were requesting? I don't think they heard me. Okay. What were those 3 songs that were being requested? Me and My Shadow. Everybody Loves Somebody. And Strangers in the Night. You know the song, though. You don't know the words. That's Me and My Shadow. Dun, 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 dun. Everybody loves somebody sometime.
Dean Martin, baby. Dean Martin.
Yeah, Dean Martin, that's exactly it.
King of the road.
That wasn't Dean Martin.
Trailers for sailor rent.
No, Dean Martin was not King of the Road.
Yeah, he was.
That was
I'll
that
bet
was
you
Roger.
$1,000 right now that Dean Martin sang King of the Road.
I'm not saying he didn't sing it, but he didn't make it famous.
I didn't say he made it famous. I said he
Roger
sang it.
Miller made it famous. It was
Well,
Roger
yeah.
Miller's song.
Yep. But Dean made it me even more famous.
No, not hardly.
I mean, Roger Miller was good and all, but it wasn't that good.
Me and my shadow. What was that third one again? Strangers in the Night. Right. Yep, it was. I'm saying the songs, and as soon as I'm saying the song, she's saying who did it before she even writes down the song name. Hello, Catherine. So there's some more requests. I still got to get the ones from Jenny. She wrote down like 13 of them. Doing good, Jenny. How are you? I mean, Jenny. I got Jenny on the brain. Good, doing good, Catherine. How are you? No, I was confusing myself because I was talking about Jenny writing down a bunch of requests for.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I greet individually for a while, but when they start coming in fast and furious, I'm like, hello, everybody who walked in the door. But that's like a lot of them. A lot of them come in, and even here, it's like it takes me forever to learn their names. And then if they're not here, for a couple of weeks, I forget what their name is. The only reason I remember, that's just it. You, Will, I can't forget because of the fact that I made so much fun of it being Will Robinson.
There you go. You always attack a joke or make an association when you look for my name.
That's what I try to do.
I did get out from the hardware store, and I got some amazing little pieces of wool. A beauty for your tomahawk.
Nice. I got some of that right over here. It's probably not as big a chunk as you got, though.
It was definitely the most expensive steak I ever bought in my life.
I'm telling you, it's pretty stuff, man.
Marsha, what do you mean? Does the watching in YouTube count for Discord? Sorry, Will.
No, I'm sorry.
Here you go, Will. Here's a couple of chunks I got. I don't know what I'm going to do with yet. Isn't that pretty? Are they thick enough? Zebra wood.
Yeah. Did you just always take a look at your husband again? You can see something that beautiful.
I'll go down there.
He retired in 2013. Yeah, I loved working with him. He finished furniture. He ended up making cabinets and stuff. I used to go in and, oh my God, with that stain, burn, if you got it on, or not the stain, the remover.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, that stuff. I had to wear thick rubber gloves and just a dot on you. Thick burn. Then they went and changed the chemicals. And nothing was as good anymore. Do you run into that, Will? Or did you? Will?
Stepped away for just like my dog came and talked to me, and then I heard my name. I'm sorry.
Have you run into the problem of, the stain changed and the chemicals all changed? Yeah, white now. Were you doing woodwork then? Or doing any?
I've heard some like the old timers complaining about that, let's see what it used to be, or like the thinner department they used to be.
Yeah.
Like the all file product that was like, well, I don't think
That's because the good stuff would kill us.
Yeah, the good stuff was so bad for you.
Nothing exciting here. I'm just drilling right now. Marcia is up next, and Marcia has 9 blanks. So we're going to be working on Marcia for a little while. And you know what? We got a groovy girl. She got a groovy girl somewhere. I think I was talking to Derek about that earlier. That's the one that Tammy showed.
I do not know, Marsha. I don't know of any separate volume control for Discord itself. That would
There
just
is.
be
If you
turning
right
down your
click
main
on
volume.
somebody's name, you can turn them up or turn them down.
Yeah, I think she wants to turn down all of them, so she'd have to do it individually. I was talking in general. There's no way to turn down the whole thing. Where?
Okay. This is what we're doing for Marcia today. These are all of Marcia's goodies. Some very interesting things in
Holy
here.
cow.
Orange and green one here.
Holy cow.
Pretty cool.
Nine different
Okay.
pens. This ought to be interesting.
Yeah, we have reduced them all to 5 1/4 inches because there were some 6 inchers in there. They're all going to be baseball bat, and they're all
Yep.
going to be 0.46 inches in finger grip. Oh, and there's a pine cone in here. How cool. Ooh, that's neat.
Does somebody have a sound TV up or something?
I turned mine down, so I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, this looks like a very interesting one here. We're going to start with this one. Ugh. Trying to get the ends cleaned out. I haven't even put the bushings in yet. Yeah, that was me bending over and picking something up off the floor. When you don't bend over for a while, it's like, oh, we're a little stiff standing straight up. I'm telling you. Where's that FBI thing at?
Where's that FBI thing at?
All right. Let me get my headphones on here.
Whoa. That was what was that?
What was what?
That
That sounds like I am. That sounds like I am.
You mean this? You mean this? That's a leopard. A snow leopard to be exact. How did I know that was going to happen?
I don't know. How did you know that was going to happen? How did you know?
Maybe I should delete them.
Yeah, that it might be, if not everybody has access to the soundboard, that might be a good thing. Hello,
That's what
Vanessa. Hello, Emma.
I'm sorry. What was
Marcia's
that,
in the
Tim?
house. That's good. I'm just saying hello to everybody out there in the YouTube's world. Troy, Marcia, Marion. Marion's here.
Wait a minute.
Well, I think that's about it. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, I think pretty much all night tonight, Marcia, we're working for you. This is Marcia Night Live. Here we go.
All right. Hold on a minute.
It's the reverb that makes that.
All you have to do is give the word, and I'll make them gone.
No, they're fine. They're fine.
It's a snow leopard.
There you go. Ba-dum-bum. Somebody's out fishing tonight.
I actually put it in. I actually put it in honor of Leopard Leatherworks because it says Snow Leopard on the title.
All of Marsh's are a 0.4 something. What I say? 0.46. All baseball bat. I love Marsha, man. All baseball bat. She is devoted. And it's not just me, of course. Lee will attest to the wonderfulness of the baseball bat and all that good stuff. Literally is my favorite end.
As an owner of a baseball bat end, you bet your sweet bippy I will, as the saying used to go.
Laugh in, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty popular when you get it and you use it. What's your problem? Are they both baseball bat ends? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you use it for a while. It'll take you a few days to say, hey, I like this one because, and I don't like this one because, or not you don't like it, but you prefer it for whatever reason. That's why we make them a little bit different. I think it was Connie who said, I want one of them rocket ships, you know. And I'm like, what the heck's a rocket ship?
Yeah, that was the other day.
Yeah, that was
Baseball.
that one that I screwed up.
Yep.
But turned out to be something somebody wants.
Yep. Baseball bat on one end, around and pointing on the other.
Yeah. And I'm like, heck, I could screw up again. You know it.
But she said she's going to be disappointed. She now doesn't have a one of a kind. She's just going to have one of a kind.
Well, she's going to have the first one, intentional rocket ship. That's right. You got the first tray.
I'll tell you
it back. I'll autograph it.
I'll tell you what, Joe. I don't push too hard, but I have found that my hand will still slide down to that baseball bat end, and when I hit the baseball bat end, it just makes it easier to place. You know, I don't know why, but it just makes it easier to place with my finger all the way down on that baseball bat end. Yeah, I think so.
There's natural pressure going in that direction.
Yeah. Sort of down and out kind of thing, or down and in. Yeah, I mean, I hold mine more like a pen anyway because I have the curved tip, the curved single placer. So I actually hold mine more like a regular writing pen. You didn't what?
Is that Catherine?
Yep.
Catherine's in the house.
She's been
We
here.
missed you today, Catherine. I didn't even know she must have snuck in. This is going to be one wild looking blank, man. Check this thing out.
We all said hello to her when she came in.
Oh, I was probably zoned out doing something, drilling or sawing or something. Okay, let me see what the direction is. Let's
Hello?
see, round cut to 5 1/4, pink blue, groovy girl. I guess it's all artist choice except for the set design.
Hello, Stacy I.
Hello, Stacy I. Hey, Cares, Marsh's all artist choice except for the set designs. That's cool. Yeah, it's true. How about Groovy Girl? Did I have a set design? Was that vases?
That was whatever we wanted to
Oh,
do.
okay. Nothing set. Okay, so then just,
That's set.
yeah, that's about it.
That's usually mustache just because.
Yeah, because it looks cool.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Ooh, Marsha.
Marsha. Okay, let's keep rolling here. I think, yeah, home high. I think I'm going to do, because I'm probably going to do a mustache or one gumball on the pine cone. I think I'm going to do the Morse code on this one because I don't know if you guys saw that when I wet that up. Look at that thing. That's going to be really wild looking. Okay, let's do that. That'd be nifty. Where's my measure? Here's the stick. All right, so let's find what you got, Catherine. Oh, mariachi band. Fun. Okay, so we found the center. Now we've got to have 2 humps because they're going to be our Morse code. So we need 2, probably about like that. What's that? Yeah, that's what we do here. We make funny bumps on pens.
She doesn't have the heart to tell you though that she ended up with not enough room to take you in with her.
Loaded too many diamond paintings.
Yep. I hit that nail right on the head, huh?
All she has to do is drive by your house, right?
But that's okay
Yeah.
because I know how to drive Tammy really crazy. I'll tell you tomorrow.
That's right. Come on, Tammy, you fell right into that one. But at least you got it quickly.
Now, what would be worse is if I started telling a story here, and then all of a sudden, oh wait a minute, I think I'll tell that on my next whip and chat, and just
Right.
make her
There you
wait until
go.
then. I what? Everybody else would forget about it until the following Monday, but she'd be sitting there every day. You go, come on, give me a hit, come on, something. She sat there when I did that to her a couple of weeks ago, and every day it was like, give me a little hint. I said, okay, I'll give you a hint. It's a story about my father. and then it was okay, I'll give you another hint. It's a story about my father's temper, which of course she already knew because that's what I had said. You know. But it was so worth it.
And for Marcia, a very clean diaper.
Oh, see that you even get a brand new diaper. Sheesh. How do you like
Well,
that?
it is used. It's just clean.
Well, it's new to her.
That's right.
You don't get to what you don't get to watch the diamond painting pen duty all over the diaper.
It will. Just take the time.
At least not over your first one. By the time the 9th one comes along, well,
Be pretty messy.
Poor Tammy. I just said, oh, poor Tammy. Because I'm always picking on you. No, because that was just an example of what I would do. I don't really actually have a story to tell that you have to wait till Monday. I'm still trying to figure out what to talk about Monday. Go right ahead. I just won't read the whole thing. You better. I love that accent. You better. Well, you see, if you make it too long, then I'll have to split the comment in two, and then you'll have to wait a whole week for me to finish your comment. Have you ever, when you were growing up, did you ever hear from your father, "My roof, my rules"? Well, my channel, my rules. I can't wait a minute. I can't be making Tim laugh too hard because he's too busy concentrating with a fast spinning thing. uh, actually, I'll have I'll just turn around and say, "Oh, wait a minute, that's a message from Tammy. No, we got to wait a week on that. She's not going to be here this week." Don't swear; it's not nice. Uh, uh, oh boy. Yeah, I
gotta
know, but
tell you,
what
this
was that, Tim?
blank, this blank is really going to surprise us.
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm starting
I
to see
really
some
do.
transparency here, and even some gold there next to that black.
Yeah,
or
I see
gray,
the
I'll
gold.
say.
I see the gold, and of course the black. You can't miss that.
Yeah.
But the way it stacks on itself is nice. You know.
Yeah, it's going to be rich. It's got some marbling and some swirly mother of pearl or something in there. This end here, the color of this reminds me of my grandfather's pipe that he had chewed on for a year and a half.
I don't
See
know
that
much.
gold, that
Oh.
goldness there? What's Marcia got?
I don't know. Marsha, try say something now. See if I can hear it. She's asking if people can hear her in Discord.
I cannot hear Marcia.
The lights.
Have her
The
check her
lights
volume.
coming. Yeah, the lights coming on, but the but you're not getting anything. Well, the problem is if she muted her mic on her tablet, the light here wouldn't light up because it wouldn't
Correct.
register as sound.
Yep. Yeah. Well, but oh my goodness.
To be quite honest with you, Marsha, I don't know because I don't understand what's wrong.
That's some serious swirl going on in this thing. My
Looks
goodness.
like you tried to turn your camera on though.
So go to the settings. I don't know if you can do that on a pad, but settings and voice and video. I'm not sure if that's that rich in there. You're definitely not muted on this side, Marcia. Your user volume is good. Yeah, I'm not sure what's wrong on your side. Mike isn't muted on your side. I don't see any green around her name if she's talking. Oh, there's the green.
Up, there she is. Try it again, Marsha. Nope, still nothing. I thought I heard you there for a second.
Yeah, me too. You're in and out, Marcia. In and out.
You know what it might be? Is it might be where you're placed. You may be just on the outskirts of your internet.
There you are. There you are. Now gone.
No, there you were because you've now muted yourself. There you go. Now it's unmuted. Try it again. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. Yeah, isn't it, Stacy? It really is stunning. You just got to have some patience, Marcia. That's all.
You'll figure it out.
Jess wants to know which blank that is.
I don't know what this is. It's a cocoon blank, and I don't know what it's called or anything. It's just a gorgeous blank she picked up off Cocoon.
Cocoon doesn't name theirs anyway, do they?
No, not much.
I think you guys are about the only ones that name them.
Could be.
And she says, "Oh my goodness, it's beautiful."
Yeah, just really even better to get all brightened up.
There you are.
I can hear you. Hallelujah.
Yep, you're
We can
perfect.
hear you.
Whatever you did, don't change it.
There we go.
You're breaking up a little bit, but that just might be your location.
There's some wild swirl going on right here. This is way cool. I don't know if you guys can see the detail right in there. It's wild. There's some amber here, and there's some blue, and there's some mother of pearl in there. Maybe even a little bit of black or brown, maybe, or dark green,
Dark
like an olive
brown
green
or something. Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be 10 times better in person. This is cool.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a pretty one.
And
this is going to be a fun one. I can't wait to see what's inside this thing.
Cameron, you already did it. Never mind.
Yeah, it's one
Forget
of
I
them
said anything.
I've already forgot.
Yep. There you go. What'd I say? I don't know.
I don't know what he said. What he didn't say.
Yeah, there, exactly.
Are you blue today? You said, "Why am I stupid?" And the other day, a couple of weeks ago, you said blue was stupid. It's a joke, Catherine. It's a joke. I did this. You've done this. What's that? I did this. You've done this. Yeah. I'm right here.
No. Yes, this is the first time I've heard you so clearly in a long time.
Yeah.
Don't change a thing. There you go.
Yes, ma'am.
Memorize that position.
I would imagine she's picking up an actual microphone and not the laptop or a computer mic. Oh, that's perfect.
Yep, that's beautiful. Hello, Shay.
What's up, Shay? Troy's here. Troy can do the thing.
And there's Troy. Everybody in Discord is saying hello to Shay. Not yet. I don't know.
No. She knows. Maybe she's hiding. Assistant to the regional manager. Just like Michael Scott and Dwight Schrute. I hadn't considered that, but I mean, you know.
No, thank you.
What you want. That's
No,
right.
thank you.
I wasn't going to say it.
Let's see. You mean the fact that you got him from Cocoon? Oh, the round is Bill Durr and the squares are Cocoon.
Yeah, this one's definitely a builder.
Yeah. She was letting people know that.
Who was that?
Marsha.
Oh.
I thought originally she was just talking about the fact that the other one was Cocoon, and I'm like, yeah, Tim already told her that, so I don't have to worry about repeating that part, but I didn't see the round is Builder. So when she reminded me, I looked back. Or when she said something to me, I looked back. Hey, I admit when I screw up.
Oh, no screwing up here. If you're alive with a pulse, you're welcome.
It's called being human.
That's it.
I'm going to stay over on YouTube. Working and lurking, that's what Shay's saying.
Cool. Work away.
Nah, she needs to break. She can sit there and work and lurk.
That's it. I think they can hear a little bit of Discord on there. I'm just not sure how much.
Lee and T. Yeah, but that's what's that's half the fun of working and lurking. Then you can try and sit there and guess what everybody else is saying based on what you're hearing from Tim and I.
It's got some really cool colors hidden there. Deep down.
The problem is if she comes over to Discord, she's going to be tempted to talk, which will take her away from her diamond painting, and she wants to do her diamond painting.
Yeah, but she was running around all week talking to people.
Yep. Yeah, this is her time to relax and rest her vocal cords because she talks to people all week long.
Chilling with the Frenchie. Chilling with the Frenchie.
And she deserves the break. She's a hard-working woman.
And I'm telling you, I know Ollie misses me. See, now Mentos wouldn't go good on this because there's something hiding down in there. That I think I may just need to do. How are we going to get that out? I don't want to do a mustache because that won't bring enough out.
Oh, she says Ollie does miss you, Tim.
That's right. I miss Ollie. Ollie's pretty chill. You know, faces might really look good on here. And that's got a lot of up and down. It's going to bring a lot of stuff out. I wouldn't have first thought faces for this pastel type of thing, but I think that might be on this guy.
Yeah, I thought for sure you were going to try to do handlebars.
You know, the problem is that I would leave too much here in the middle that's fat that doesn't dig down in.
Right.
If you look here, look at this right here.
Yeah.
There's something just waiting to break out of there. I think faces do this one well.
I didn't start it this time. Wasn't me.
I started a joke. It started the whole
Uh,
laughing.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it's you. That's okay. I'll get even with her. I'll
Hey,
get even with her.
Catherine.
That's okay.
Catherine, today, Wanda got her pen and was very excited. And she had a couple of seconds of that 14-year-old girl excitement that you had that one time that I'd love to hear. And you can't even fake that stuff. You literally can't fake that stuff. That is 100% emotional excitement. And Catherine does that every once in a while when she gets super excited about something. And all I see is this mature, smart, educated woman be reduced to a little girl. It's fabulous. In every good kind of way. Every good kind of way. You know, sometimes there's a couple of pens, and you see me get excited about really bonkers, crazy. I would really like to sit around and look at it for a day. Everybody wants to do this, it's got to ship it out. But there's a couple of them, like, man alive, like Screamer. Oh my goodness, I still can't get Screamer out of my head.
Did you see the picture? Did you see the picture? Well, you should have seen the picture. It was in your Facebook group.
Oh, absolutely.
She has a
Maybe
nice
feel
close-up
myself.
shot.
I
She has a
know.
nice, yeah, she has a nice close-up shot on that video that she does of it.
It was too cool.
Yeah.
So look at this. We got the outer part of the base in the green and the base down here in this orange. I'm going to leave a bit of that edge on there so they don't lose that green. Yeah, there's just some pictures. All of them are gorgeous. Get me excited. There's just a couple.
You better plug in. Plug it in. Plug it in. Uh,
Toasted. Any of them cinnamon raisins? Oh, that'll get us halfway there. I don't know. Do they have good bagels? That's not. Asiago, that's that guy that works for the FBI. Detective Asiago? Is he the one? Is that not him?
I have no idea who you're referring to, so I have no idea.
Nada. So like nada. I get no respect.
I guess it got to her. She came in after all, so she could hear both sides of the story. Yeah.
Sister, you just lurk. Lurk all you want. It's nuts in here.
Well, look at it this way, Shay. You don't have to talk. All you have to do is mute and keep on working and lurking, and now you can hear all the conversation.
And we won't even hear you laughing at us. Now it'll be completely silent. It'll be completely silent now for 10 minutes. But we miss you too. Catherine, where you at? Shay's here. Came in just for you.
She's been trying to talk, but people talk over her.
Get close to that microphone. There you go. That's right. That's it. Oh, love it.
Uh,
Party
there
with
you go.
Shane Joe. Meet you at the Cheesecake Factory.
She's alone for 2 weeks. Let the bachelorette parties begin.
That's it.
Even if it is temporary.
Oh, it's Caroline. I was thinking it was Joe. You guys both have the sweetest voices. I'm telling you. I'm fooled. And we met Caroline, and she's 10 times sweeter in person. That's the truth. I'm sorry. I got to tell the truth. I think you and Carrie and Kara stood in that parking lot and talked for an hour.
Hello, Tammy G.
Hello, Tammy G. Is that Tammy G. Simon?
Yep.
Excellent. We know who that is. I told Carrie, I said, I wonder if we could do a convention, land-based, convention center-based, sort of like around a bunch of hotels, and invite like 100 people because everybody wants to go. But one, it could get expensive, and two, it's so limited. And she's like, 100? Are you out of your mind? I go, well, what number did you think? 50. I said, well, whether it's 50 or whether it's 100, what makes a difference? It's just more bagels. I'm telling you, this is growing so fast.
Yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad you can't do a full-on convention.
It'll be there. It'll be there soon. But I was just thinking we could have it. We could have it in a hotel. Yeah, I think we have it in a hotel. Get a bunch of tables in a big room and leave it there for 2 days. And people could sleep in their own rooms, their own hotel.
Well, you got convention centers with great big halls that you can have all of the diamond painting companies and all the small companies like yours and Builder and everybody else for just the convention itself. And then most convention centers have smaller conference style rooms that you can use for people to do diamond painting and whatnot. Tammy, food trucks.
Food trucks, absolutely.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You'd know it.
It would save on the convention center fees too, because convention center fees for food and drink is ridiculous.
Oh, they're insane.
Well, I used to work security for the Boston Convention and Exhibition Center. Yeah, that's a huge center. As a matter of fact, I think that this year or last year, they were working on expanding.
All right. I think this one is going to be the bomb. I can see the highlights here. Something's digging in here.
Bring your own breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that was the right choice.
Well, you usually do make the right choice.
That was a lucky. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Interesting. There's some black specks in there, like some glitter or something. There's some kind of little glitter through this thing, like just a couple pieces of this. It's shiny glitter, too. Man, that is scrumptious.
No, I like the food truck idea better, Tammy.
Me too.
Okay. Because no matter what people say, food trucks have some really good food.
Everybody says that. They do.
Oh, well, you get the old jokes of, like Roach Coach and all that stuff. It's like, no,
Well,
they're not that bad.
But But a roach coach is different than a food truck. A roach coach is that guy that runs around the construction site selling sandwiches, bagels, sodas, milk, whatever. In my personal definition, and a food truck is a specialty truck that sells one freaking awesome thing. Like that Boston's Maine lobster or whatever it is, that lobster.
Tammy says that reminds me of bubblegum mixed up after you chew 2 or 3 different colors, but in
question.
beautiful ways.
I agree. I agree.
It still reminds me of cotton candy.
Yeah, we've got some good colors in there.
The raspberry, blueberry cotton candy.
I'm twisted between sherbet and cotton candy.
See, that's what the pen that I got from Shay reminds me of is the sherbets.
Yeah.
I took a second look at it and I said, no, on second thought, Leno's not getting that pen. I'm keeping it. Well, I don't know where I got the pink from though. That's what I'm saying is when I first looked at it, I thought it had pink in it. I'm like, yeah, but pink's Lenore's favorite color. But no, I still sit here and look at it, and stare at it, and like she said, see different things, and like Wanda said, see different things in it every time you turn it around.
Look at the end of it. Look at that end. Looks like a cloudy sky on the other end. Yeah, Basin's did this one good. Okay, what's next? I think we're going to go to a groovy girl.
Groovy, man, groovy.
Is somebody vaping?
No.
Oh. Like somebody's sucking on a vape or something.
No, that was me whistling on the other end of the pen.
Oh.
I can actually create a whistle out of it.
Playing it like a flute.
Yeah, similar. Marcia's wow with a whole bunch of hearts.
Yeah, that one's cool. Great color. Good old Bill Durr, man. He's got it down.
No, when I quit smoking, Denise, I didn't even go to that. A lot of people are like, well, gee, you ought to try that to help you quit smoking. I said, why? It's the same thing. I'm putting crap in my lungs. That is correct. Tim. Camera.
I knew it.
There you go.
Yeah, this is Tammy's favorite part. Can't skip this part. You got to pay attention, Tammy, or we're going to charge you more.
Yes, we are live, Joe. You lost us. It's a good thing you found us. Okay, put it down before I wear it out. Damn it. Well, there you go.
Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. I don't have any choice, Will. Literally. I literally have to turn pens.
Yeah, he was. Tammy Short's favorite part. Tammy Short said her favorite part is when he makes a square thing round. So that's what he was talking about when he said, we can't let Tammy miss it.
Well, Tammy, if you ever visited, we'd wheel you up to it and I'd hold your hands while we're making one round.
Yeah, then you get to feel what he feels when he's trying to make a square thing round.
Pretty bumpy at first, and then they get smoother.
And like he said, he'd just have his hand over yours so you wouldn't, slip.
Drop it, whatever. It actually doesn't take much energy. With a super sharp tool, most of my energy is spent in keeping it even.
Yeah, well,
Not-
it's just the
not
vibration
pushing
at first.
Yeah, it is. It's rough.
Well, go to Oklahoma City and visit Tim and Carrie.
There you go.
Well, there you go. Chair.
Here comes the suggestions. Just need a reflector like the Amish. Yeah, Will's out there banging some metal. Yeah, he's a blacksmith.
Tammy G says, "Hey, Tammy Short."
Boom. Go.
Yeah, excuse me.
You. I don't remember what we did with these fruity girls before. Bases.
Well, I keep warning people that, Marcia. Marcia says I'm certain that I will have to be sitting down when I open my package.
Wanda highly recommends it. Lee suggests it.
And if you don't and you drop it, you can't blame me.
You could, but it wouldn't go far.
Yeah, exactly. You could, but didn't go anywhere. Hey, now you keep that up, Tammy. I'm gonna have to keep you in suspense for a month. Well, you keep it up and you'll see. Yeah, but what can you do that'll punish me? What the hell was that?
Gunshot and a scream or a slap or something. Got that slap one? Slap sound?
Oh, the slap one, yeah. No.
All right, let's check this blank out. See what she's screaming for us to do.
Yeah, Berta asked me to put that one up for me. So that when I start on things, you know.
Yeah, we got to get some action on this thing. I'm always trying to figure out what causes this reflection swirl type of thing from the micropop, because I didn't do anything when I mixed this one up. I didn't do anything special to make that happen. I just wonder what causes that. What's it saying, Lee? What's it saying?
You had the pen whisperer.
Can I do 3 gumballs? Let's really dive into it. Let's see. Deep into this. You already have this one, Tammy.
Nope. Sorry, nope. Can't have it.
Yeah, you have a groovy girl, don't you?
I don't
Well,
care.
They all look different. They all look different.
Nope.
You have-
Sorry. It's already got Marsha's name on it because Marsha paid for it.
Dang the technicalities.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Uh-huh. let's see what Will is doing over here. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Make your own bullets. Hey. Save you money that way. Yeah, but when you need it for yourself, you know, it's not like going out and trying to buy the stuff, you know. Right.
It's the perfect adage of it's not what you make, it's what you spend.
Yeah. That one was so gorgeous, but probably more gorgeous in person. Well, Tammy, I can tell you that for a fact on any of these pens.
That is true. You speak the truth, Tammy. It teases you for a minute. About it.
And it doesn't matter whether it's the web camera, the, you know, video camera, whatever, or the photographic camera.
Right.
You know, none of them do
You
it
need
justice.
You need that 3-dimensionality to make it all make sense.
Yep. I mean, even when Carrie does the camera and, you know, turns it, it's still not the same.
Yep. That is the truth.
Oh, I know you were, Tammy. I'm just, you know, I know you were, Tammy. I was just expanding. She was saying she was talking specifically about the bubblegum one.
Yeah. And that is true too, but they're all like that. I mean, but that the colors in that bubblegum one are pretty cool. What's RB pink?
Barbie.
Oh, Barbie
Barbie
pink.
doll.
Barbie pink. Gotcha. You know, that'd be interesting because I have never poured Starlight glitter into anything but clear or translucent. So I wonder how it would go with a color if you could see it.
I would imagine it would depend on the color of the glitter.
Oh, sure. Well, no, Starlight is that rainbow looking glitter.
Ah,
Micro Starlight.
yep. Well, if part of it was the same color as the, you know, the pour, then it would probably disappear in that color alone, and all of a sudden you'd be like, Wait a minute, there was a color in there somewhere.
Yeah.
It's like it turned
Where'd,
invisible.
where'd the glitter go?
Yeah, you know. And then all of a sudden, it's back. I would imagine. I mean, I don't know for sure. I don't know that much about that stuff, but
Well, that's what I was wondering. I've never poured it into a mica medium or an opaque medium. Opaque, it would definitely be gone.
oh yeah,
I don't know what it would do in a mica medium. You know what this feels like? What's those little, those little malted balls that you get in that little string of plastic, and there's like 10 little things in there. I forget what those things are called.
yeah. I forget what they're called, but I know what you're talking about.
And they're about as big as a pea.
Yep.
That's what this feels like. This feels like there's 3 of those balls stuck in a wrapper.
No, that's
not
gum.
Chiclets. Yeah, it wasn't a gum. It was one of those. It's like a little malted candy ball. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it's basically a
not
mini malted milk ball.
with a candy coating on it, with looks like an M&M. Yeah, whatever that stuff is. There you go, sixlets. That's what it is. Yeah, sixlets. That's what this feels like.
Hanlon, here I come. Marcia says. Which Tammy, Marcia? Tammy says. She says, Tammy, do you have a pen poured and turned by Tim?
Tammy G or Tammy Short?
That's why I said which Tammy.
Oh,
Troy asks, if you only have one eye, can you still see in 3D?
I would think not. Try it. You lose depth. Just like if you had one ear, you couldn't hear in stereo or do directional finding much. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Very good, Tim.
That looks like the best tie-dye shirt I've ever seen. Look at that on the side right
There you go.
The green, the red, the orange, the blue, the purple, the yellow. Everything is right here in this whole pen.
Well, there's that rainbow that Derek was talking about earlier.
Yeah, no kidding, right? That's too cool. I wonder, though, Troy, what other senses there are, maybe touch kind of thing, that would pick up the 3-dimensionality of things and helping your eyes out, or your eye out. I don't know.
I think your brain would do a lot of that. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Will. Hello, little one.
That's it.
Which is cool. Uh-huh. Korean karate. Oh, there you go.
Wait a minute, Will. She's the light of your world and you don't know how old she is?
5 years old.
Sneaky little ninja she is.
Welcome back.
There you go. It's good. You could buy them at the grocery store too. Do, 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 do.
Another cocoon.
Yes, sir. This is the Mermaids and Magic.
And on goes the blower. And Tammy Short's favorite part. Oh, okay, he's made it round. You don't have to watch it anymore, Tammy. I know, really. I know, really. Well, I am.
Hell.
I got that southern accent. Make it sound real nice. I don't know. That might be a little bit of TMI there, Marcia. She said she says my heart is so excited I almost peed my pants. Well, just a little maybe.
Nuts.
Just a little TMI, you know.
I just thought of something I could say, but might just be a bit rude to put me out there.
I'm not. Nope. Not me.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one.
Yeah, you're on your own on that one.
Look how clean I keep my lace. Okay?
Huh? I couldn't hear you over the air.
I said, look how clean I keep my lathe, Shay.
Yeah. See, Shay?
Oh yeah, well, that's why I blow it off.
Yep. Well, you
I
see.
don't want to
ahead.
show you underneath my bench.
No. You yeah. You want to see somebody go into a heart attack? Her ADHD would take over. Clean it, clean it, clean it.
Cheers. There you
Cheers. Okay.
go.
I'm not going there.
Oh,
Exactly. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. I heard that noise. That didn't sound good.
popped. See?
Snapped right off.
Plastic. Yeah, they. So we're going to recover this one. It's going to be. We're going to make this one a flipper. We can recover this.
Actually, Troy, yes, you can.
And then we'll just give a little discount or credit for something else. That happens now and again.
Actually, Troy, yes, you can. He asked if you don't have fingerprints, can you feel texture? I said yes.
I'm not sure fingerprints have much to do with the nerves.
No, they don't. That's why I said that.
I'd just swap it out for a spare if we had a spare, but we don't have any spares for these guys. You could probably get more, but then March has to pay for it. But got that right in the center. Woo, that was... All right. So I'm going to take this one real slow.
Yeah. What was that from? I can't think of the movie that was from. With Glenn Close. Not Glenn Close. Aliens. Oh, I gotta mute a minute. Sorry about that. Yep. Make it small for packing. She was talking about making it small for packing. That's why you fold it in half. Yep. Well, I'm sorry about that, Marcia.
I would say Catherine really appreciates what you're doing, though, because she loves a good tool. I know what I mean. Hey. Good, sure.
Mom. No, you said Mom. Don't be yelling at your mother for nothing. Troy, quick, call 911. Pen down. I think I think you're a little behind, Troy. That was a couple of minutes ago.
We're recovering nicely.
You've now
Normally,
you've now made a nice flipper for Marcia.
normally what I would have done was just gone to the repository of these blanks, but Carrie got 16 of them in from Cocoon. They were sort of on a back order kind of thing. And they literally sold in about 30, 40 minutes, all 16 of them. They went fast.
Yep.
And Marcia didn't get one. So this is one that somebody else says, I got to give up because it won't meet my demand. She wanted a very, very large grip. When you get a cocoon blanket, I'll show you another cocoon blanket. You can only make them so big. So one became available, and Carrie, either texted or called, I don't know which it was. Martian said, hey, one just became available. You want it? Yes. So I don't want to waste this blanket because there's just no more right now. The other ones might be weeks off.
Marcia said, I can hardly wait to see the pine cone pen turn.
Oh, that's coming up. Yeah. I've been holding off on that one because those are very exciting. Those are so cool.
And they're also very gentle.
Yeah. What's that? They don't smell like anything. No. Did it? I think, yeah, cinnamon smells for sure. So then I have to recover this one because we have none to waste. All right, so we made it through these ends. They're looking pretty. It must have just been a weak spot there for some reason. Weird. Happens. It happens. Okay, let's see. What are we doing now? Now we got to measure, find the center of this. Now, 4 1/4 inch. 4 3/8 inch. What's 4 3/8? 2 3/8, 2/8. Shorter. You need to go about 1 1/8, but not about. About 13/16. I got this thing on high speed. We're spinning at 3,800 RPM. Fast the lathe will go. Just to make sure we smooth out everything we're doing. Ever so gently letting these tools cut. And placing almost dead pressure. Middle of the way.
She's ready, Mom. It disappeared in the Discord world.
Yeah, getting expensive too.
Marcia says, I have a whole bag of gumballs for you. I'll do my best to get them to you this week.
Yeah, sometime. I'd imagine maybe in a month I'll have time to color some, do some stabilization of them, and see if we can't throw them in some resin.
She also said she loves it, and I have a very happy heart.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, all you're really missing in this is an inch out of the middle.
Yeah, he took the inch out of the middle, glued the two ends apart, glued the two ends together, and now you got a pen.
That's exactly what I did. How'd you know?
I'm getting to know your tactics.
Ha ha ha. I hid the middle.
There you go, a telescoping pen. Make it as long and short as you need to.
That's it.
Don't worry about it, Tammy. I'll tell you about it all tomorrow.
There you go.
Who said anything about good night, Tammy? I said, don't worry about it, Tammy. I'll tell you all about it tomorrow. I was talking about you.
We'll tell you what's going on tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
We know.
Oh, she's so much fun. Well, the worst part about it is there's really nothing to tell. So, that's what makes it so much fun.
That's right. Because you'll wake up tomorrow driving yourself crazy all night. And what was it? Oh, I forgot. Or there was nothing or something. What are we talking about again?
Yep. Precisely. I forget what we were talking about, but I remember you saying you'd tell me today. It's like, don't worry about it, Tammy. There was nothing to tell. Oh yeah, I remember now.
He's mean.
Yeah.
That's right. Not Wanda's fault. Remember when you greet Wanda, the proper greeting for Wanda is, "Hey Wanda, what's shaking?" Nothing today. Nothing today, thank goodness.
Well, that's like I say something similar to Chris. Only being Chris. It's like, hey, how's it shaking today?
That's it.
Oh, these Joyzy girls. Uh, I didn't even notice Shay left. Dang.
She zoomed right out. She was just here a minute ago.
Well, she might still be in YouTube, but she's just left Discord.
Yeah. You guys all started behaving yourself when she arrived. She was disappointed.
Oh no. She likes my sense of humor.
All right. That is purple, dark purple, and then light purple, and then blue, and then green, light green. I think we've done about 5 or 6 of these. Of course, we got about 10 or so more to go as we get through all the orders. So we'll see this one often. I'm just glad Marcia got one. Cool. Ooh, baby. Yep, I'll be cutting some sandpaper here right after this plane because I am after my lowest grade of paper. All right, here comes Mermaid in the Sea, the short mermaid in the sea. Yeah,
It's a nice little flipper.
And they called him Flipper.
I almost did that one because they have a dolphin one in the sounds.
Go for it.
I don't have it. I don't have it. I almost put it in. I should take something out and put that one in.
Oh, is there a limit?
Huh?
Is there a limit?
Yeah, I have a limit because I'm not a paid member.
Oh, so if I put a whole bunch in because I am a paid member, do you get to see them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I'll do that.
That's like everybody else can do the ones that I put in because it's on the soundboard.
Nice.
in your when you feel like doing it in your I put in the link to the Discord soundboard.
Okay.
They're all authorized, they're all free, and you can download them for free.
Yes.
And they have several hundred.
You know what I say about free? Nope. If it's free, it's for me. Give me 3.
I feel like a queen with all my pens being turned. Don't remember having this much attention focused on me.
There it is. The flipper.
Well, there you go. You're a pretty little flipper.
Okay, Will, that was that's Mermaids and Magic. Mermaids and Magic. Or it's just it's one from Cocoon. It is fish scale with I don't know what they call it, but it's the purple, light purple, blue, and green fish scale one. All right.
Oh, that's a pretty board. I like that red one.
Oh, the length. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. It's 4 1/4. All right, let me get over to Will. See, we've got some wood there. There's some Purple Heart. There's some cherry. I see. Is that Paduke 4th in? You got any ash or oak in there? Got walnut. Walnut last from the end there. Yeah, nice. I know. Where's that leopard wood at? Oh. It doesn't too well. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm liking zebra wood. My second tool, I'm gonna go look up at canary wood. I think my second tool will be canary wood. Let's go see. Canary wood. Dude, that's cool. Wow. Yeah, I like that. Red stripes, green, yellow, orange, blue. Not quite blue, but something like that. Wow. That's pretty. Yeah, I just went and looked up. I just went and looked it up on the wood database. That is gorgeous stuff. Yeah, I like that rainbow. I've never seen that before. Let's go with that one. That'll work. That'll work. The only thing I don't like about Paduke and Purple Heart is they are gorgeous when they start, but both of them, if you don't treat them right, eventually sort of turn a brown. Yeah, Purple Heart's unless you do a cutting board where you oil it up all the time, it sort of gets a brown tint to it. Still purple on the inside, but it gets the sort of a brown thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I know I'll like it. Now it's expensive hammer. Got to have good tools, man. Got to have good tools. Yep, got to have good tools. Pretty tools. All right, now. Yep. Jeez. No question. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm down with it. Thank you. You bet. Ah, you're fine. We're here for hours.
Yep, there's no interrupting. Don't worry about it. Besides which, it gives us a chance to sort of enjoy two crafts at the same time.
Yep, absolutely. All right, let me go back to the table here because guess what I got to do? I am out
Of sandpaper.
Yep.
Well, you just go get that. You just go get that water. Drink that water down.
Got a bunch of little bits of resin on the back of here. Makes it tough to cut on.
See, I'm lazy. I'd get a paper cutter.
Well, I don't have a paper cutter that will endure sandpaper. I could go get Carrie's little, what do you call that? That scrapbook and stuff they got. Those little slider paper cutters, Olfa.
Yeah.
But this thing will just it won't last.
No. I don't even like those. I'd rather have the guillotine cutters. You know.
Yeah, me too. But try to find one nowadays. That's
Oh yeah,
less
I
than
know. Tell me about it.
$150.
I went looking for one not too long ago, and it was like, good gravy.
Yeah, they really like their stuff a lot. Charge all that money. Yep, and you got lucky. Well, no, they're not hard to get. They're just freaking expensive as all get out.
Yeah.
I mean like stupid expensive. In fact, I saw one on Facebook Marketplace the other day, and it was used, of course, by many years, and it was a couple $100. I'm like, jeez, I don't like it that much. Yeah, I don't like it that much.
She's the one that eventually is going to be making the Tim shirts with the Timisms on the back. Like, time to make a square thing round, Sarah Ann. She does custom embroidery and things like that. It's just, I was just joking around. I don't know that that's what she's going to do.
We have no idea. This? I just cut inch and a half this way, and then 1 inch the other way.
Inch and a half lengthwise. Inch and a half lengthwise.
Yeah, I just use little pieces when I'm sanding. When I first started, I was using sanding foam blocks and stuff like that, and noticed that number one, it wasn't working tremendously well. But if I took a piece of sandpaper and folded it and tried to use all the different corners, a lot of the sandpaper was just wasted. Yeah, and you're sort of not really getting the whole thing done. There's a lot on the edges you don't use and stuff like that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to make little 1.5 by 1 deals and We'll call it good. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I tried everything. I was using foam blocks and you name it, I was using it. It's just like this is a bit of a process, but you know what? It works like a champ. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and these are when you take the cost of the paper into consideration, it's 3 cents for every one I use. Yeah. Yep. And I'll use this for I don't know, hundreds of pens. What do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I get 12. So I get 72 from a sheet, and a sheet is like $8. 72 times 5, because I get 5 sheets here. So 350. And I use, for this particular grade, I use about 1.5 per pen. Well, I really control my cost of goods. It helps me calculate my P&L. I'm a business guy. I can't help it, right? Everything has to be calculated. Yep. Well, a couple of things. One is one of the things I've noticed is there's a number of pen makers that treat this like a hobby. And that's okay if that's what you want to do. But what I want to do is provide 100% customer satisfaction guarantee. We even had a lady, I sent her pens. She says she tried to scream and yell at me. I'm like, well, what don't you like? I just don't like them. I said, send them back. I'll give you your money back. Ain't no big deal, man. But I'm also not the cheapest out there. And you can't, nope. Yeah, you can't run a business and try to undercut everybody. It doesn't work. That's it. And we chose quality and customer service. It's the way I ran my Walmart. It's the way I ran my Walmart too for 7 years as a store manager. Every single month was profitable. Even the months they predicted I wouldn't be profitable. I'm never sure what formula they used that would predict unprofitability, but there were a couple of months they said, "Oh, you're not going to make any money. You're going to lose 10 grand." No way, man. Not me. Well, theft is worked into the budget. Theft is budgeted. So I know that every single month I'm going to shrink. Let's see, in my super center, I shrank about $125,000 a month would be loss. And that means that either my folks weren't running their process right, or people were stealing, or I was shorted on a delivery, or something like that. So everything is budgeted. In this 1 year, my goal was a 0.63 shrink for the year when they did inventory, and I ended up only shrinking 0.57, which was a net of $150,000, I think. So on my next months, I got a credit back from the previous budget of the previous year for all the shrink that I was going to shrink, and I gave me that money back. So I had an extra $150,000 profit that month. And that was on sales of about, I think we were doing about 13 million a month. Whatever 140 divided by 12 is.
I think you're okay, Sarah Ann. Don't worry about it.
11.5 million a month, I think, roughly. I forget. It's been a while. There, now my little sandpaper bucket for this loan is full. And this will last me probably 2 months. Maybe 3. All right. Ready to rock and roll for Marcia again. Let me just change this back to the buffer. And to the lathe. There we go. I'll put these over here in my little bucket. And see, I'm getting low on my middle one too. See that? Just filled this one up. This is my middle bucket. This is my high bucket. And I need more in here soon. These I don't use much because they're very, very low grit. It's only when I have a real tough pen do I use it. Usually it's just these 3 right there. Okay. The secrets behind Leopard Leather Works.
The behind the scenes.
That's it. Absolutely. And I've learned how to do all this from everybody on the internet.
And Marcia says, and it works. How many pens have you turned for me?
A lot, Marcia. But we're over 1,000 in 13 months now. 1,000 pens. Well, that's how I'm gaining the experience, because it's just, you know, I just keep turning. But it's all come from people on the internet. And quite frankly, think about it. So I couldn't do this by myself here. So I learned from people on the internet how to cast resin, how to turn, tools to use, resources to call on when I need them. And then I've got tons of customers that have now given me the opportunity to learn even faster. So it literally can't get better than that.
And some of them are willing to allow you to experiment on their orders.
Yeah, no kidding. Artist choice. Yeah, one of these days we'll hire an artist and let him choose. Right now, it's just me.
Sarah Ann asked, did you ever think you would reach that many pens in 13 months?
Not an idea, not a thought. We're just starting off going, I wonder if anybody will buy this. Apparently there's quite the thirst.
And Tammy G wants to know if that's the Pinecone blank.
This is not the Pinecone blank. This, I probably should have shown it before we got going. This is a Bill Durr blank. It's got some pretty cool squiggly stuff, green on the ends. It's got clear in the middle. And it's got stars and moons, glitter, purple throughout.
Rainbows and unicorns. You know, it's called Lucky Charms.
There you go.
Nobody's
Everybody
stealing
wants your
anybody's
blank.
pens. Nope, nobody's stealing anybody's pens.
So yeah, the internet has been very, very good to us. Very good to us. Work it. And look, the green that we saw on the outside has disappeared now, sort of clear. But we're going to get a green cap on the end. Might disappear too.
You reached your 1 pen limit at the last Wednesday drop there, Berta. That's what I said.
correct.
She reached it. That's what I said. She reached her 1 pen limit.
I'm not sure where this one came from. You have to ask Carrie. I don't know if this is one that Marcia bought online and had shipped to us, or this is one Carrie had in reserve.
Marcia
She
said.
bought at one of the lives or something.
Marcia said that's her remake pen.
Oh yeah, remember that? Yeah. What happened to that other one? Was that the one that was like just broke or fell apart? Or I don't remember what happened.
Yeah, I think that's the one you couldn't recover,
Did it break?
if I remember correctly.
Something. Or it was, oh, I know what it was. It was the air bubbles. It had sort of this mushy feel. And Bill said, oh,
Berta says, I think Marcia loves me enough to send me that pen.
I love it.
Sarah says, I love watching those
What's up,
resin
Kev?
pieces come off like snakes.
What you got? Lost another subscriber. We lost one? On where? Oh, yeah, that happened. No big deal. They come and they go. It goes up and down as you go up. Kevin's our statistician. He's keeping track of our YouTubers. Lost a subscriber. Yeah. Let's see what it is. All right. Ow. Oh. Yeah, that metal's some fancy stuff, I'll tell you. That was perfect. This was a little fat. A couple of hundreds. What was that 14? Yeah, Tammy on the YouTube there, Carrie and I couldn't even imagine a year ago that we would be in this position here. That we'd have the opportunity to team up with Shay, Kara, Lindsay at Emerald Fairy Lights, and a little bit with Katie on Diamonds and Washing Channel, Diamond Painting Fanatics Overseas, and Elisa Menk Arts and Crafts, and who's that one girl I know that got a great voice? She bought a couple of them. She's out there in California. I think she's a nurse. She is, oh, she's got a great voice too. Carrie's mentioned her. You guys have to help me here. I'm telling you, more than I could have imagined. Truly, truly, We are very, very, very fortunate. Very, very fortunate. Well, I appreciate your kind words. One of these days, maybe best in the world. Right now, we're just having some fun. And that's really the long and short of it, having fun. I would agree. Like Sam Walton said, customer can fire every person in the business, from the CEO on down. So you don't treat the customer well, they'll go elsewhere. This one is going to get a handlebar. I think that's good. And then where do you get a customer base like we have? You couldn't order up a better customer base. Like, everybody excited, they appreciate it, that, and not all of them, but you know, a good handful of them. So
Uh-oh, Tammy. Berta says you're not working hard enough.
how do I work it, Berta? How do I work it? I really just think you have to beg a lot. Yeah, in fact, when we contacted Bill for this remake from the other one that was there, I remember it's a little funny because it had a lot of air bubbles in it. He's taking a picture of it and said, "Uh-oh, looks like I forgot to pressurize that." I said, you know, that's what I thought too, but what did you say to me? Because I did the exact same thing, not a week earlier. So it's all the same. We're all just trying. All right. Yes, this one's gonna pop here in just a few minutes. I hope it's gonna look as good as looks as good as I think it's gonna look. So there's what I use, Will, just a little 1.5 by 1 inch piece. Can't think of that girl's name that's out there that does that. She's got a very nice growing channel too. Very chill. She's got a cool, great voice. I can see her. I just can't remember her name. Carrie would know her.
Well, how can he answer who if he can't remember her name?
How dare I forget those girls that hate Dark Knight.
This live has gone on for 2 hours and 54 minutes.
Oh, is that
How
all?
long? How long? Yeah, how long? The trays inside the pot.
4 hours. 4 hours.
I didn't check what time they went in. So
Oh, it was just a few minutes after we started. Probably 20 minutes after we started.
yeah, that was after we started the first one, wasn't it?
That was after we started this evening.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the first one.
This one.
In that case, never mind.
That's-
No, Marsha loves her pens too much. I don't think she'll give in. Marsha says she found you through Katie way back in
there you go.
October. Way back in October during Drills and Chills.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, between Katie and Lindsay and Kara and Shay and Lisa Mank's Arts and Crafts, and this other. I mean, the minute Carrie says it, of course, that's what it is. Yep.
Actually, I didn't find you through any of those. I was looking through wood turning. Wood turning YouTubes.
Well, that's crazy.
And I happened to find this one. Well, I said when I was looking in the search, I just said, turning videos.
Yep. Well, the
Because I
first
came up
time
with a lot of
I
bunch
saw
of this
you,
too.
first time I saw you was on Cindy's live. Or Cindy's, whatever it is she does. The big
Cindy-
long thing.
Cindy Michelle.
Yeah, over in the UK.
Yeah.
Over in Uck.
Yep.
And then I noticed you everywhere else. I'm like, who's this dude? Actually, I said, who? I said, who is this girl? She's everywhere.
Yep. A lot of people did
Yep.
and still do.
Yeah. Well, what the heck,
Yeah.
Just tell them all to come here and they can clear that right up.
I do tell quite a few.
That's good. It's obvious. It is obvious.
I said I have my own channel, but I also co-host on Leopard Leatherworks.
Yep.
I gave myself the title of co-host.
Well, I think that's what it is. Isn't that what you are in the thing, in the StreamYard? Co-host?
I think so, yeah.
Some kind of thing like that. That's some permissions thing.
Yep.
Which, yeah, that's right.
Well, I'm not here to give them the instructions.
That's right. Keep me straight.
Tammy says she found you through me.
I can
Tammy-
believe it.
Tammy G.
Yep. I can believe it. Yeah, I found you on, and we were arguing a lot on Texas Hula's thing. You would say something, and I'd say something snarky. Oh, I thought I was being snarky.
You were just trying to outsnark one another. That's all.
That's trying to outsnark. Who can be dumber?
Brings a whole new meaning to the movie, Dumb and Dumber.
And Texas Hula, man, he's so funny. Yeah, he is. But he is he's just got a great way about him, his whole channel. He's got a lot of energy. I love it. And then we got Mr. Yankee Axe. All right, I think this one's now gonna pop. Are we ready?
No. Are we
Oh,
ever ready?
abso-freaking-lutely. Oh my goodness.
Hold on to yourself, Marsha.
Look at the action. Look at the action in this thing. Tiny bits of green up here. This little floaty through here. Bill, great job, Bill. If you're ever watching this, Bill, this is a great blank.
Sarah Ann says she found you through Shay. She's watching it for maybe the second or third time, and she mentioned you were going to go live. So she was excited to see another craftsman doing their craft.
Yeah, that's cool. This, I'm telling you, man, I didn't hear you try very hard, Tammy, but you know, you can make up later. That's right. It was a valiant effort. Oh, I got to switch the camera over here.
I think she's going to end up putting that one under lock and key.
That's right.
Yeah.
This is, I'm telling you, Bill makes some good blanks, but this particular one here, it's I'm not sure if it's better than that hot pink one we did or not. I have to see them side by side. Remember that hot pink one?
Yep.
With that big reachy thing up the side of that thing? That was so cool. But this one has more action. That was just super wild action. But this one is action all over the place.
Won't you buy me? Why?
Well, that's okay. These are pretty hard.
Oh, I could be so mean. You take a really, really pretty pen and put a cloth underneath the cam view where they can't be seen. You reach over and you drop it on the cloth. Make like you accidentally dropped it. You dropped it on the cloth, and when you pick up pieces of an old shattered one.
Yeah, but you'd have to have the exact same color.
Yeah, but we're talking about Tammy here.
Marsha, you're gonna sit. You're gonna sit, and there's even a tiny little wisp of green that's just underneath. Look at that little tiny right in there. You're gonna sit and just twirl this thing and look at it. I mean, there's little tendrils of green coming up off the bottom. Bill Durr, you nailed this one, buddy. Absolutely nailed this one. Almost looks like a plant in water because here's all the bottom of the plant and it's just sort of coming up. Man, that's hot right there. Woo! That's purty. Okay. I think it's time for a pine cone. We all deserve it. That's it. Knock some more sense back into it. After that pen, it just knocked all the sense right out of me. That was a good cut, too. I'm getting a good streak tonight. I'm not making any ugly pens.
I haven't seen you make an ugly pen in months.
You guys are too kind. Okay, come up here, 2600. Here we go. Oh, Tammy, my tool broke. We'll have to come back tomorrow. Yeah, I just dropped it. Thanks. Fix it.
No abusing the channel owner. Go ahead, do it. I don't know what you're talking about, but do it. This pen brought tears to me, she says. Says Marcia, leaving.
You mean the clear glass one? Yeah, that was cool. But I'm telling you, Martha, that was worth waiting for that one. That was gorgeous.
Would you say, Wanda?
So let's see what this thing looks like. Let's get our finger holes cut in. Yeah, Jerry says this one is going to be a mustache. We'll see. Mustache. which is actually a pretty good cut for these pine cones because it gives you enough undulations and mass to see the middle pine cones get dug out. Properly. Pine cone right there. 0.5. Yeah, this mother of pearl always looks fat.
Yep. Yep. Huh? Yeah, I am.
That 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 name Chuck Pinson isn't that the one Catherine likes a lot? Chuck Pinson. Is he the landscape guy? I think Catherine really likes it. Let's see how we're doing. That's looking pretty good. All right. Mine too. What's up, baby?
That little booger's coming out.
What's that?
That little booger's coming out.
Yeah, the clip with the exacto knife or something. All right. I think we may be there. Marshall. Perfect. Why was it such a disaster? Why was it so hard? What was lousy?
The diamonds, the drills.
Oh, the diamonds drills, yeah. Why? Too much sparkle, or they didn't stick to the thing? Or what was the issue with the ABs? Oh, it wasn't a physical thing like they didn't stick to your putty or glue or anything like that. Oh, okay. How come? Oh,
Hello, Stacy Hardy. Sorry, I didn't see you come in.
Hello, Stacy. Ouch. Yeah, they're all advancing. They're learning, growing, finding more things to put in there. Yeah, it's getting better, I think, overall.
Hey, Tim,
Yo.
not to get too far ahead of myself, but what time are you planning on starting tomorrow?
You know, gonna sleep in probably till
Okay.
about 7,
Oh, pff.
which is 8 your time. Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter. I wake up 5.5, 6 hours after I go to sleep, no matter when it is. Don't even need an alarm clock. I just get up. Yep.
I've got a couple of things I got to do tomorrow, so I just want to see what time you're going in so I can maneuver what I got to do around it.
I really want to keep going. I really want to do a morning deal. Not sure if I'll get to it, but I wanted to do that today. The cool thing is there's no big holes in the seeds of the pine cones. That's freaking awesome. But yeah, I don't know yet, Lee, but I wish I did.
All right, well, I'll keep track because most of what I have to do is offline. Well, partially offline, but I'll be able to keep track of when you're going live, and I'll figure it out from there.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be before 10 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
And I got to take Kevin at noon, and he's gone till 9, so it'll be something, you know. I want to go. I just still got so much to do, even though we're making great progress today. Still got a ton to do.
Yep. It's just I got to
What's
do a
that?
couple things for Lenore, so.
Gotcha. Take care of her, buddy.
Yep.
But I'm not telling you nothing new.
Yeah. She's not doing too bad. She's progressing a little slower than she should because she keeps trying to do more than she should. But she is getting a little bit better.
Okay, this.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
yep.
She did. First she fell out of bed and then she fell outside of Walgreens. Tripped over a wheel stop. Stacy.
What's that, Tammy? So what I'm doing right now is I'm rubbing this stuff into it here, which is the Bumblewood wood wax. And what that does is that hydrates or properly. It's not like what do you call it? Not like water, but it's essentially wax. This is beeswax and other oils and stuff that goes into the wood. That seals the wood. It also makes it very dark, which means it's going to really show up against this mother of pearl well.
Stacy says I filed my taxes today, so I'm giving myself a free pass blah day tomorrow. Hope to catch up a lot. Hope to catch a lot of lives on here.
Yep, we'll be live for a lot again tomorrow. Okay, let's see how this looks now. Oh, that pops. Look at that. Man alive. Let me spin this around a little bit. Look how it makes the
Like
pine cones just darken so nicely.
Like this is a surprise to you that he's done a good job again?
And now I've got to slightly polish the rest. And I'm not even going to use any of the wet stuff. I'm just going to use whatever's in the rag. Yes, ma'am. Well, you rest well, Catherine. Rest well. We'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you later, Catherine. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And one of the things I don't want to do is load that up with white and get that jammed into all the edges of that pine cone.
No, because you'll never get it out.
Right, because you could feel the pine cone ever so slightly, which is what we want. Especially, I mean, it's not much. It's smooth as it could possibly be without feeling it. But if you run your finger over there, you'll feel the pine cone very slightly. And that's what you want. That's what you want.
Marcia wants to know if you got cherry blossom.
If I have, you mean the painting? The cherry blossom painting?
I'm assuming she's talking to you anyway.
I didn't get it. I don't think Carrie got it either, although we watched it and it was beautiful. Kimba's her name. Somebody asked if we got cherry blossom. Kimba Crafts, that's the other one I was trying to think of.
Oh,
What?
I think she was talking to Stacy Hardy.
What? You did what?
Cherry blossom.
Oh, apparently we got cherry blossom.
You gotta match the pen. Tim?
I was just informed we got cherry blossom. And I think she's working up some kind of pen idea for it, if you might imagine.
Gee, is that a surprise?
Not at all. And then doing this wheel here, I don't load it up with more stuff from the bar. There's enough on there to finish this one off because I don't want that stuff impregnating the pine cone. I'm really just after buffing the resin because I buffed and waxed the pine cone with the Bumblewood. And this one, these always turn out so gorgeous, especially with this mother of pearl. Yep. And with these hybrids, you actually want to feel the material that's in there. You don't want to cover it over and make it all glossy like a bowling ball. You want to be able to feel that hybrid material, either wood or the Fordite or the pine cones or the sweet gum balls. I mean, I don't seal those up. I just bumblewood wax them so they're waxed and lubricated well, and then let you enjoy the natural stuff that's in this vessel. All right, here it is. And I would call that one gorgeous. There's a really cool looking blue pearl right in there. And there's some kind of iridescent neon kind of blue going right there when you move it around. Yep, that was the right one, Carrie. Carrie told me mustache would be the way to go on this one.
Which one?
This one here. Check that out.
Yeah. And
Gorgeous, huh?
yes, your office is going to be Asian.
What's that, babe?
Your office is going to be Asian themed.
My office.
Yeah, in there. You told me to decorate it.
Oh, I like Marvel. I didn't know I was going Asian.
No, you put me in charge of decorating.
I don't care. Carrie's in charge. Carrie's in charge. Okay, let's go with this one right here.
This I like. I want this.
Yeah, that one came out bonkers cool. So what happened to this one here is a piece of this broke off as I was going.
Oh,
So we just shortened it up and then we recovered it. So it's 4 1/4 instead of 5 1/4.
she
And
likes
she loves it.
oh, good.
Yeah, I said, well, yeah, we'll take care of whatever, you know. And she's like, no, I love it. I'm like, okay.
Yay. This one looks pretty similar.
And this one is just bonkers. Does that look like a plant that's planted in the
Uh-huh.
water?
Yep.
And all the little branches are coming up,
Yep.
coming to the surface.
Yeah. You did a good job on that
Yeah.
one.
She loved that one. That's cool.
Look at this one.
That's wild.
She bought that from the drop. This is from the drop. This is from the drop. This is from the drop.
In that one Bill Derwin, that was a remake. That was the one we had that had the air
Yes.
bubbles in it. Yeah, so it came out wild good. And again, Bill took care of her. That's the kind of people we want to deal with too. Okay, here we go. That's because you're very, very attentive.
I figured I'd let somebody else say it this time, you know. Yeah, Mama, what you doing?
Don't hide, Mama. What are you doing? That's funny.
Yeah, Stacy, they do. A lot of times they do. They look like cotton candy. The shavings.
Yes.
You should see when he actually cleans out some of the fan and whatnot. I think I hit the mother load of pens. Not one isn't beautiful. I am stunned with their beauty.
Yes, ma'am. Yep, some good blanks to work from, I'll tell you. Just trying not to screw them. This is serves you well. I told you we're going to be working most of the night for Marcia. I'm telling you. Nine pens. You figure that's about what 4.5 hours worth of turning? 4.5. Yeah.
Well, right now we're at 3 and 3. Right now we're at 3.5.
And we have we're doing pretty good then. We got 2 more after this one. It's about right. Yeah, we'll be about 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Everybody gets too tired, we'll all go to bed and keep going in the morning.
3 minutes and 36 seconds. What about the prizes that Carrie was talking about? Are we having that tonight, or are you gonna do that tomorrow?
What time is it?
It is 11 o'clock your time.
11 my time.
11:04 your time.
Okay, we'll do this one and then we'll have prizes and we'll all go to bed. Yeah, because if we do another one for Marshall, that's 2 o'clock Lee's time.
I'm already starting to turn into a pumpkin.
Keep the lantern on. Keep the lantern on.
There you go.
There you go. Got no more energy. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna hang it on my wall. You can see it in the lives, man. Maybe we'll stabilize it and put it in a pen.
Stacy says, well, won by Berta Math. Thank goodness for Berta, because we can all say 1 pen.
That's right. She has redefined what you have. All right, let's see what we're going to do here.
Not me. I would state every single one. I would count every single one because I'm proud of all my pens.
There you go. This looks like cotton candy myself. Look at this. It's got this pink cotton candy and the blue cotton candy.
To say you only have 1 pen just sort of implies that you're ashamed of the others.
So look at this swirl happening. It's pretty cool.
That is nice. There's a swirl up top too.
Yep.
That little blue one right there.
Hidden within the pink. Look at that.
Yep.
The blue escaped in its own little place out here. This one too.
It's hiding.
So how are we going to bring that out? Because I don't want to lose this right here. I'm going to bring it out. What if we just do a couple of gumballs here? I don't think Morse code would do much more than a couple of gumballs to dig down in next to this thing.
You think Morse code would be too much?
I don't know. I don't think it would enhance it much. We already did that for one of them. Let me see what we got.
No, that's true.
Oh, you know what'd be sexy? Oh, that's too long. We could do an I Dream of Genie on this one. That would be wild. But that would be a very long base. So I would call this, I don't know what I call this design yet for drill sergeant, but I think this design might be good on here. Because we're going to keep this up on this hump right here.
Mm-hmm.
And this will be cool there. And we're going to dig into this thing right here because there's more hiding behind that. Because this is not quite handlebar. It's a little more not domey like a handlebar.
Mark says, I'm going to have a ton of Happy Mail coming my way. Yippee!
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right, let's give this a shot here. This looks like fun. I'm going to come in just a little bit.
Yeah, they'll probably just booby trap the mail. That's all.
Yeah, New Mexico sounds a lot like AK.
Yeah, NMAK. Okay, yeah, I suppose. Some in some universe.
Either live in act or not. We uncovered something purple at the bottom of this computer.
Yeah, I hear about this one place all the time in Alaska. It's only got 47 people.
Sounds like fun.
I'm waiting.
Citrus spruce.
AK 47. Yeah, I know. AK. There's only 47 people.
There's only one person.
Not me. Nope, not me. That was me.
Fired up, please.
That was me, but you never know why. Exactly. I'll never tell. Well, it's more fun to keep you in suspense. But I'm such a lovable sneak. I don't see. That's just it. I don't have to do or say anything. As BJ Honeycutt once put it in MASH, the best prank there ever was is the one that never came. Uh-huh. Hawkeye, he got the better of Hawkeye when Hawkeye didn't think he could get got. Yep. He went running around paranoid the entire time. What do you mean? He got you, he got you, he got you, he got you. Did you actually taste my toothpaste? Did you actually see the live snake in my bed? No, it was rubber. Probably. Oh yeah, some snakes are really gorgeous. I worked at I worked at a gas station at one time, and this guy had a pet boa that he used to take for a walk. Used to, wrap it around. It went around his shoulders, then around the back of his neck, and then down one arm. And I turn around and I'm looking at this thing. I was pumping gas one day. I'm looking at this thing and going. So when he walked past and I wasn't busy, I turned around and I went up to him. Is that thing real? He said, "Oh yeah." He said, "Stick your arm out." I stuck my arm out, and the snake started climbing up my arm. Like, whoa! Oh, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I said, "Oh, I wish I could have something like this." When my father managed an apartment complex, there was one tenant who had a tarantula. I was like, "Oh, cool." Their legs, his feet tickled. He climbed up.
Tarantulas look bad, but they're not bad.
No, they're not. The scariest, the scariest part of a tarantula is it jumps.
Yep.
Other than that, I mean, I would take it out of its terrarium and hold on to it, and it would climb up my arm and it would tickle when it was walking.
Why not?
Stacy said Stacy says I've kept snakes. I just have one now. I've had for about 20 years.
They don't. The good thing is they don't bark.
Yeah, now tell me about it. And the even better thing is if you keep them near the front door or some other entryway, if somebody tries to sneak in and steal stuff, they see the snake and they run for dear life.
All right, this is the new design. The more I started doing it, the more I want it to look like a twisted piece of candy. Like there's a piece of candy in the middle, and you twisted it like this. That's the design. So it's a piece of candy in the middle with the twists on
Candy
either
wrapper.
side.
So
Yeah.
it's candy wrapper.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I say. Candy wrapper.
It's a brand new design. Candy wrapper.
Well, he didn't call it candy wrapper directly, but he did the way he did say it. It sounded like a candy wrapper, so that's why I said candy wrapper.
That says what it is.
Tammy, what do you mean? No. You don't like snakes? No, the other Tammy. Well, that's why that song never made any. That's why that song never made any sense to me. I don't like spiders or snakes. I love them both.
It tastes like chicken.
Well, if you look at the avatar, on my name here, even though it's standing on end because I couldn't get it to turn properly, that's actually a 14-foot gator. And I was about 16 feet away from it when I took that picture. Up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. I gotta plug in my headphone because I think I'm losing juice.
You got to get that giveaway all fired up too, but I'm sure you probably already do.
Okay, that should be better. But yeah, I was about 16 feet away from it when I took that picture.
I didn't realize how clear.
I was next to a tree. Yep. A fence. Yep.
I didn't realize how clear this was. Look at this. Didn't really pop out to. No, it didn't pop. Oh, this is cool. Look at this stuff inside there. And look at this, Lee. We kept this thing right here.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is awesome. This is mostly clear, which I love, and then that resin is flowing all through it. This thing goes through side to side, that side to that side, and you could see it right across the middle. Man, Marcia, you got some lookers. You could just sit and spin this for a while. This little dot right here goes all the way through and ends right there, just underneath the surface.
A what pit, Vanessa? Anyway, Vanessa said that she went to it looks like it says Nurse Pit, but I don't know what that is. One year, I was walking by my dad. I felt this thing going up my leg. I screamed so loud and jumped at my father's back. It was my mother with a twig. Marcia says another first for me.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Stacy H says I live again now where I grew up, and we have a bunch of stray cats. Not much of a mouse problem in the garage.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Stacy? That's not cool. Or Vanessa, that's not cool. I would have been the first one with the twig going. I'd walk up. Although what I would do is I'd walk up behind somebody like Tammy and I'd take the twig and I put it right on the back of her neck. She'd learn how to walk real fast. Scare the muscles in her legs to work.
You're running 1,000,000 miles a minute.
The handlebar and now the candy wrapper, Marcia says.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is a collection.
You're pretty much in 9 pens. You're pretty much getting every design he makes
and more.
Yeah, especially considering the fact that you're actually getting the first candy wrapper.
That's right. You know what's cool is this thing is so much clearer than I thought it was. I thought it was sort of, you couldn't see through it, but you could see straight through this whole thing.
I've got the
there-
giveaway tool picked up, by the way.
And there it is again. Of course, my fingerprints are all over it.
Yeah, that's okay. You'll wipe them off before it
Yeah,
gets
Carrie will
packed.
clean it up. That is too cool. That is wild. Oh. Little
Marcia's-
dot. Look at that little dot with a trail all the way through to just right there.
Marcia says, I absolutely love every pen you have turned for me. And Marcia, don't forget, he's still got, I think he said two more that
more.
he's going to do tomorrow. So you still got 2 pens coming.
Look at this swirl thing here. And now you can see where this swirl comes from and then comes around and comes through there.
Yeah, and Stacy says she thinks she has the original Who Ate My Mentos.
Probably. Yep. Who ate my Mentos? We just did one of those the other day. That was cool. So I've been saving these. I don't know why I save certain ones, but this one I think is going to be off the hook.
I've never heard of it, Vanessa. I don't know what a nurse is. Those 2 are going to be interesting to turn.
Yeah, look at this pattern here.
I can't wait to
Yes.
see what's inside that other one, though.
I know. Look at this one here.
Look at the end. Look at the other end. Oh, no, that's just marking. Never mind. I thought it was
Yeah.
something else.
52 all the way through.
Yeah.
Yep, those will 2 will do when we get rolling tomorrow for Marcia. And let me just, this is actually, I mean, of course they're all, but check this out.
There's 7 out of the 9. Vanessa says, I asked her why didn't you do it to Dad? Why didn't you do it to Dad? Why me? Her reply was, I have to sleep with your dad. Well, Marion, you can't have any of them. They're all called for by. Nope, can't palm them. Nope, not gonna work.
Yeah, you don't want to come here because I got a fella guard dog called Mr. Ruger.
Yeah, but Ruger will outdo Coco anytime.
Okay. These are the things that we are. Am I on that thing? Yeah. Are contesting off. This has got part of Lenore's pen on the bottom with some other red and yellow and stuff that we just tossed. I forget. I think this is from the Dragons or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's what that was.
Yeah. So it's sort of a half and half kind of deal. Just extra stuff. Does have a nice little bump in the middle that keeps your pens from touching one another. And then, so the first thing we'll do is this tray. If you want to enter into this, pound tray. Pound.
Hold on just 1 second before you put it in. Hold on.
Yeah. Don't do it yet. Lee's got to get all set up. How much is what? It's a freebie. If you happen to be international, then I will pick up $15 of the amount. And don't do it yet, Marion, because Lee has to get the old thing going. And oh yeah, it'll work now. Go ahead. Everybody do it. Pound tray. Pound tray. Yes,
Yep,
ma'am.
do it
Right
now.
now. Right now. No, ma'am. I think
do
it again anyway.
Do it again anyway, because it won't count it if it's a second. So,
But
better
I
be
think you
safe
got
than
it though.
sorry.
Willem Stockton. Is that Will?
I do
I didn't know
believe
if that was
so.
Will. I didn't know his last name. Cool.
I could
Cindy,
be
Marcia,
wrong, but I do
Stacy,
believe so.
Willem, Wanda, Marion, Tammy. Excellent. Don't worry about it.
problem.
Don't worry about it, buddy. You're entered. You are entered. Pound tray. We got 21 people in the YouTube. If you're in Discord, you must go to YouTube to enter. It's just the name of the place, is what she says. What is the name? I'm looking up there. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. Oh, the name of the place. The name of the place was the Narsh thing. We should get about, probably more than 9. Pound tray.
Yeah, right now all I see is 9.
Yeah, me too. We got 20. Well, we've dropped from 22 to 20 here. Guess maybe people falling asleep or something. Pound tray over there in YouTube. Is there anybody in Discord that hasn't voted yet? That wants to? Got to go to YouTube. Got to go to YouTube. Pound tray. I'm going to give a 30-second countdown and then we're going to draw. So here we go. All right, pound tray is it, and go for it, Mr. Lee. Oh, Sherry just missed it. Dang it. Marianne won.
Marion won the tray.
Fantastic, Marion.
For this next one, until you see the word go up on the picker, don't put anything in.
This
So
is
that way
what
they
we're
were
raffling
assured.
off. This is I think this is a 6-inch pen. Yep, 6-inch pen. It's got some sort of Forerunner to Mentos when I was playing around one time. Cherry red with some black rolling through it and some white rolling through it. If you want to win, pound Mentos. And Lee will get that in there and then you can enter. Pound Mentos. Yeah, it'll disregard her. Pound Mentos. Go. There we go. We're rolling. Pound Mentos. Well, we got 23 in the YouTubes now. Pound Mentos if you want to do this, Trey. If you're international, I'll pick up $15 of the shipping and ship it to you. You can pay the rest. If you're interested in that, then go ahead and enter. Pound Mentos. Diamond painting pen, 6 inches long, cherry red with some black and white streaks going through it. Pound Mentos. There's Diane Urbina. I've never heard that name. Welcome, Diane. Good to see you. And there's Sherry. No, Diane, you need to retype it with no space. And Sherry, please put the pound sign Mentos. My bad. Pound sign Mentos. Yeah, we're checking all these just to make sure people get it right. Pound Mentos, Sherry. We'll wait for you. Don't worry.
Yep. We'll
And
wait
Diane,
for you and Diane. Diane, just take the space away from the pound Mentos and you're all set.
Pound Mentos.
There
There
you
you
go.
go, Diane. You got it. Diane's got it. And come on, Sherry. Give it up, girl. Pound Mentos. Nope, no space. No
Hashtag-
space.
No space, Sherry.
She's almost there. She's almost
Hashtag
there.
Mentos.
Look at Vanessa. Vanessa's going for the tray. Vanessa, pound Mentos.
No, tray's
Is she-
already done,
Is
Vanessa.
she messing with us? No, she's not up here yet. Pound Mentos, Vanessa. Pound Mentos.
Without a space.
Just like on the screen. Pound Mentos.
There you go.
There's Sherry's got it. Sherry's got it. That's funny. Vanessa, I thought she was screwing with us. Come on, Vanessa. Pound Mentos, sister. Pound Mentos.
She already has it in there.
Does she?
Oh no, that was Diane. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. Come on, everybody. We got 9 entries, 23 people viewing on YouTube. Pound Mentos for this beautiful diamond painting pen, 6 inches long, probably about a .55 grip, and got what do you call them? Those baseball bat ends on them, and shaped with like 6 Mentos or 5 Mentos in the middle. Cherry red, little mica fluorescent kind of going on with some black and white.
And if you're waiting till the last second, don't bother because it's not going to change your odds.
Right, Pound Mentos, Vanessa. Vanessa, come on, Vanessa. Come on, Vanessa. Okay, I'm going to do a 30-second count. Everybody, Pound Mentos, Pound Mentos. Hopefully Vanessa is doing all right. Here we go with the 30-second count. I'll come back and then we'll draw. All right, everybody, Pound Mentos. Did we get in there? Did we get in there? Ah,
We got a
Vanessa
10th one.
just got in. Awesome.
an
That's
11th one.
Vanessa. All right, we got Wanda. Wanda's in there too. Okay, let's draw, Lee. Pound Mentos. Here we go. Oh, Marcia, how could you do that late?
Oh, Connie,
Jen
Marcia and Connie.
Wiggins. Oh my goodness, ladies. We kept screaming and yelling, looking for you to
and
do.
Connie
Okay.
did Pound Trey.
Yeah,
Trey's
no-
already
no
been done,
problem.
Connie.
Everybody, please advance your YouTube to the most recent, all the way to the end. Don't be behind a couple of minutes.
Click the live button.
Yeah, click the live button, bring that little red slider over to the end, whatever it takes to be. But Connie may be behind, and Marcia might have been behind. Yeah, Connie's behind. No, the Trey is gone, Connie. Oh my goodness. Everybody was putting Mentos for Trey. Vanessa, you may be behind. Everybody get live. Everybody get live. We'll wait a few seconds here for everybody to get live. The next drawing was sort of a Cheerios design. It is rounded, pointy ends on either end. It is sort of that, what do they call that? There's some kind of anime character that has all these colors. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is why we did these. Captain America a little bit as well. It's got 4 Cheerios in the middle, and there's missing Cheerios in between those missing Cheerios, or between those Cheerios. So if you want a chance to win this, about a .55 grip, pointy round on each end, very smooth, very nice, white, yellow, blue, red, swirling all around. This pen is up for grabs, and we'll call it Sailor, Sailor.
Okay, hold on a second. Don't anybody put anything in yet.
Yep. Vanessa is far behind. Far behind. Come on, Vanessa. Catch up, Vanessa. Everybody get live. Everybody get live. Please, everybody get live. Pound Sailor. Yeah, I think Vanessa might be a little bit behind.
Yeah, Willem.
So we got Diane is good, Stacy is good, Sarah is good, Tammy is good. Marcia, don't type retype, type Sailor. Karen is there. Everybody get live. Everybody please get live. Please get live. Got to do it in YouTube. Pound Sailor. I think people are a couple of minutes behind. Yep. Everybody get live. Everybody get live. We've said that a number of times now. Hopefully it'll shake him up and get him in there. Oh, it looks like Connie's live now. That's good. You know, the sad thing is, Lee, they won't see that until the timestamp comes up.
Yeah, I know, but still.
I know. I did the same thing up above. He was just trolling. Willem. Will's out there punking us now. Everybody, Pound Sailor. We got 10 entries out of 23 viewers. Everybody get live. Everybody get live. Connie, you're entered. You got it
Connie's
twice.
in.
You're good. Yep. Willow's in. Will, you got like 3 entries. You're golden. Tammy's here. Sailor's there. I mean, Sailor. Sherry's there. Karen's there. Tammy's in. Sarah's in.
Diane's in. We
Stacy's in.
I'm sure
Melanie's
Vanessa wants to
in.
be in, but
Jen's in. Oh, we got people waking up. Everybody get live. Everybody get live. Marcia's in. Vote early and vote often. Thank you, Will.
that's all right. Go ahead, vote often because it only counts one.
That's right. Everybody get live. Everybody get live. We've said
That's
that
the
now
beauty.
for about 5 minutes.
That's the beauty of the picker is the fact that no matter how many times they put it in, their name only goes in once.
Yeah, they figured it out. And it gets rid of the people who already won.
Yep, that too.
Long as you don't close the browser.
Well, in this particular case, no, because I have to change it every time.
Yep.
Everybody has to re-up. If we were using the same one every time, then it would automatically get rid of past winners.
I think it gets rid of past winners anyway. I hope. Z's Sailor. Come on, Cindy. Don't sleep. Pound Sailor, Cindy. Pound Sailor, not Z's.
Yeah, get rid of the Z's. Just like it's written on the screen.
Pound Sailor. Pound Sailor. Maybe she meant sleeping sailor. I hope everybody's live. We got 12. There
you
goes
go.
Cindy. Oh, she already entered. It's still 12. Everybody get live. Everybody get live. Wonder if they know what that means. 25 people now. We should have more than 12 entries. Come on, everybody, get live. Get live. Get live. Pound Sailor. There's Vanessa. All right, she's in. Pound Sailor. Pound Sailor. Get live. Slide your slider all the way over to the most recent second. Most recent second there. Cindy has no Discord. You don't need Discord, Cindy. You just need Pound Sailor. Oh, she got it.
Yeah, she already got that.
Wanda's in. Yep, Wanda just got in.
It wouldn't work in Discord anyway.
It wouldn't work in Discord. Okay, here we go. 30-second counter, and then we're going to vote Pound Sailor, as you see on the screen, if you want to win. All right, everybody, Pound Sailor, just in case you didn't hear, Pound Sailor, and let's go. 14 out of 26. Vanessa. Fantastic, Vanessa. All right. If you're a new customer, I think, so if we don't have your name and address, go ahead and let Carrie know who you are. Carrie at leopardlw.com. Or if you're in the Facebook group, you can contact her through Messenger, Facebook Messenger. Yeah, Cindy. I know that I just can't talk and it's driving me nuts. Yeah. All right, everybody. Been a fabulous day. I think we streamed all together about 8 hours. So it's been good. Got a lot done. Gonna pick it up again tomorrow and keep pounding through all these orders because I got to get caught up eventually. Yeah,
Yep,
Vanessa's way behind. Look at she got Pound Sailor, but she already won.
And you're at 4 hours and 15 minutes, so you can always take those trays out of the pot.
That's right. Oh yeah, let's go. I mean, they won't look like anything except clear.
No, except clear. But at least you can get them out of there and get them ready for tomorrow.
Yep. If tomorrow.
Well,
never
actually,
comes.
tomorrow's already gone. Because
Tomorrow's
it's
already
already
here. It's
today.
today. Tomorrow is always tomorrow.
It's 12:43 for me.
That's right.
So we're in Tim's future. We're in, I think, Marion's future. We're in, I think,
Yep.
Berta's future. Is Berta in our future? I can't remember which.
She's in our. I don't know. Beautifully clear. We'll leave them right there. No dust on them, and away we go. We'll fix those up tomorrow, make it look really cool. Congratulations to all of our winners. Glad that you're here. And if you're hearing this and we've already gone, make sure that you always keep your YouTube live all the way live. Don't let it lag 3 or 4 minutes, because when we do drawings, you may miss out.
With
Although
some of you
Vanessa,
have.
yeah. So we want everybody to win. So always make sure you stay live on the live. Anyway, everybody have a good night. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Let me end this stream here. Let me roll the outro video.